Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Koukei stream! Today we're gonna fix my own model, the Koukei model. We're gonna have things to polish there because I use it every day, we see it every day, it is the face of the channel. We're gonna polish. It has to look amazing, or as good as we can at least. Okay, so, let's go. There is the boy, the menace, the Koukei himself. Okay, let's see what we can do with him. Let's see what we can do to make him look a little bit better. Well, it is gonna be the same model, right? Everything is gonna be the same, but it has to work properly. It has a few issues, okay? That's what I want to polish. It's gonna be the same, okay? Let's go. Let me open, so I can see the file. There we go. It should have no animation at all. Okay. Up and down. Okay, this is for the no problem. This is for the glasses, Neutraiolos glasses. Let me move to the corner so you can see better. I'm gonna be like over here because he has blend shapes and stuff of the like. Let me maybe do something like that. Alright. Let go. Alright. Blend. First things first. We have to fix a few of the blend shapes. I have to correct some issues with this outline. That's a little bit wild and is, by the way, not symmetrical and never was. I have to correct a little crease it has over here. This is a little bit of a heart shape there that should not be there, but I didn't know at the time how to fix that. Okay, let's go. And the issue with the toe beans, my toe beans squish when I move my hands, basically. And because they are not very well rigged. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Alright. First things first. I'm gonna do something with the tail. Let me check. My tail, I think the only issue is that at the root we can see a few spikes. Let me see. Or it's moving. It's kinda legal. Could be, maybe could have a few more bones so that's smoother. And at the base I think I can see a few spikes in there. So maybe, well, it's not as illegal as I thought it would be. I think it might be an issue with the resolution or the weights on the base. And Chibi has the tail completely separate and that fixes a few issues, but that's a little bit illegal too. Hey, Neutro, how you doing? Did you see the message over there? Can you pick today? Do you fancy that? Do you wanna play pick? Okay. How was your day other than that? The secret beans. Doing alright. I've been having a little issues with your router. Oh, flip. Hey, Susie! Happy Friday, man! Look, we're fixing the menace today. Look at that. The absolute unit. The Koukei model. Amazing. You think it's broken? Oh no. Like for good? Broken, unrepairable. You cannot play, don't worry. No problem. No problem. We can do it another way if you want. Okay. There's so many issues I don't really know where to start. It's very lean over here on geometry. Wouldn't be illegal. I can smooth this, or first of all let me save an incremental to not affect the original model. The port for the RJ45 cable is broken. Oh, flip. Doesn't it have like 4 ports? You don't have an antenna for the PC. I hope it's not the port of your PC. It's only like in the router. Does it only have one? Have to check the model and the legality here, the consequences. It is legalish. Probably wouldn't hurt to have more, you know. Let me see. The connection with the hand was already kind of okay. We can create triangles here if we're gonna do another loop. It should be alright. Let me see. The cool thing is it has no neck, so let's see. How will this behave? Goes the whole way. Okay, around the body the whole way. Probably don't need that much. It's not like we have a budget either, but let me do it like well, we can do it from the middle here. That could be fine. And here, where shall we stop? Over here. Can stop under the arm, I guess. Something like that is a bit too much. Let's do it manually. Okay. Okay, and from there we might keep going and delete it there. And over here, basically the same. It's not mirroring, which is illegal. Luckily, I was using knife and middle point, so it should be perfectly symmetrical. Knife, middle point all the way until there and then there. That seems legal. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another one there. Okay. Let's fix the other side. Have to do the bottom part too, most likely. Okay. The if you cannot solve it, don't worry. Okay, it is fine. It is fine. We can play next week if you want to. This is never something compulsory. And over here, well, let's see. Do the same and end it here at the armpit. Okay. And same thing here. I think I ended it there, right? Okay. All right. That could be legal. Now we're gonna add that and that. Don't know, to have less spiky voice if possible. I can smooth this area a little bit and have symmetry, but I don't really know if it's doing much. And the symmetrical too, just in case, and smooth. Like it can be chunky, it's fine, but make it smooth, because otherwise it will be spiky, man. Okay, probably need to smooth these two boys too. Okay. Now the tail, I'm gonna add more loops. I was on a tight budget here, it seems. Well, before doing that, let me make sure they are, well, these boys really do seem, it seems like I was a better boy here. Yeah, with Chibi I was a bit naughty there because basically I left the subdivided QB and I have more boys like this, more spiky boys. We don't need spiky boys. Spiky boys are problematic. Basically because they don't, I'm not gonna do that loop because there is a spiky boy there and I'm gonna smooth it. Gonna start saving this incremental. And let me circle this. Let's see if we can do it with the normal direction. If we can, like that. All right, I don't want the shape to change a lot. Okay, it seems to be circular. Chibi's is flatter, for example. It's not that circular. Yeah, I'm glad I'm taking a little bit of time to fix all the models because I always say I will do it on my own time, but that time never comes and it's not cool. I have to fix them. They are the face of the channel, they are the hosts, but not only Chibi and all of my models. Not only Chibi and Koukei, all of them. They are part of the Koukei universe. They need to look pristine. It is fun to go back and look at your old work with, yeah. yeah. Right now, I'm feeling much more confident when I'm editing this boy. I know I can go back, I know what I can... I know which processes are reversible. Well, everything is salvageable, but I know it now. Back in the day, I didn't know. So I was very scared of doing edits to the model because it felt like I could never go back. Right now, everything feels safer. Have a previous version saved too if we ever wanna go back, but I think we have everything under control over here. The only problem is this guy's tail cannot be automatically weighted. I can try smoothing those birds. Yeah. It also changes the scale. Well, they don't have to be perfect circles for it to work. See a lot of illegal issues here. Let me check those faces. I'm checking the faces and they are fine, theoretically. But I can try recalculating. I can see if there are multiple faces stacking because the shading seems a bit weird. I was editing the normals, but the face is separate, so it should not influence the tail there. I think the body is basically shaded smooth and that's it, right? Yeah. And that didn't fix it. Let me recalculate the normals or something. Let's see. Okay, I can try another thing there. Mesh, normals, and smooth vectors. I think that improved, but still a bit illegal. I think I had a smooth vectors. I have a factor here to control. That's better. Even though it's not fully there, it's better. Can do that again maybe, and that could help. Hey. Melo, how are you doing? Hope you getting up early didn't affect you that much. Oh, I was wrong about the exercise you were doing. I thought sit-ups were like squats, but you were doing like an abs exercise there. So your your abs might be hurting and burning a lot. It is what it is. We're fixing the Koukei model here. Look at that. The actual menace. We are polishing a few issues. A few spiky boys he has all over the place. You know, making him look pristine. Has to look even better. I'm doing well, and sit-ups are painful. They are. Yeah. If you keep at this pace, you're gonna be able to grate cheese on those abs. You're gonna get strong pretty soon. 90 sit-ups per day. That's quite a bit. Okay. Let me see. There are a few transitions that are not the smoothest, but so these boys maybe we can smooth a bit. I understand that they are merging into that square, so that's legal to an extent, but this boy should not be that square. At least the ones that are, you know, closer to the tail there. I think, well, could be a legalish transition. Let me check. Okay, it's kinda okay, but here when we transition to a square, that is not that great. Can we like only edit the normals because the mesh, well, that's this part I think is unjustifiable. Let me see. Can I smooth you? Smooth birds. Okay. Okay, that's more legal. I can alt test maybe to chunkyfy a bit. The test does not seem to work very well. Maybe just plain S. That's better. And this boy, can we smooth you too? And the head. You gonna be streaming today? Or have you streamed? I don't remember seeing your notification mail. And well, if Sushi usually streams, but maybe later. Let me double check because Sushi is streaming right now. On the dude didn't say anything. The dude didn't say anything. What the flip? This is illegal. How are we gonna be able to support you, man, if you don't say anything? The chick of this boy is working on the Nostromo there. Holy flip. The spaceship. Okay. Connect that better. Is it just because these boys are not fully round? If I smooth you and try to adapt the shape now. Okay, that could be legal. Okay, but here we still have illegal normals, so let me select these faces and try to ease that transition there. Maybe we can select all of that and come here to the normals and try to smooth that a bit more. Smooth vectors. Might be better, but still. Can I do that again? Smooth vectors. Yeah, I don't think that gets more smooth than that. So then we can probably adapt this voice because we have poles there, right? Because of how they are merging, we're creating a pole, and that, my dude, is illegal. We can, let me see, how can we ease the pain? Well, everything are quads, right? I have a pole. Let me try just making this a circle and see if this will fix our issues. What if I were to do this? It is still pretty much I mean, I can keep them closer. Let me check the normals. Shall I cover more area maybe? Let me try. Trying to think. This transition should be legal enough. Creating a poll is not the end of the world. Maybe you can hide it if you pull this closer, but I feel that's Skafarowski. It's a bit scuffed. It's pulling this closer to the tail to try to hide the problem. It might work though. Let me see. I mean, it kinda does work. Still have issues on the next. It is all the transition. I don't know if I need to add another loop. Is there a way to make this not be a pole? Let me see. If I were to knife around, this would be like it's like insetting the faces, but is that okay? Or can you extrude this loop out? Let's see. Let me see, does this make it more legal? I'm not that sure about that. I don't know what to tell you, man. I guess another option could be to fully separate the tail. Or try to average, maybe. Haven't tried average. Mesh normals. Average. Custom normal. Don't know if that did anything. I don't want sharp. You can also, well, I can manually edit them if need be, but I don't know if that's really gonna help. I guess that's a problematic zone, and over here this one is also gonna be a bit spicy maybe. Let me hide the normals. Yep. Created these triangles recently. They were not there originally, but I guess it was spicy before anyway. You wanna delete it, you can continue the whole way. But theoretically it shouldn't be that illegal, the shading. What if I don't keep sharp edges there? For birds, don't smooth it. Not like that. Maybe it's not fully illegal, but yeah, maybe it's not fully illegal. Might be okay, but it does not really help us there. What can we do here, Mr. Koukei? I want to edit birds all. Instead of smoothing, smooth the object. Sorry. Shade smooth, shade auto smooth, what? Add a modifier to automatically set the sharpness of mesh edges based off the angle between the neighboring faces. What? I think I've never used that. Yeah, that's a bit intense. Mega intense. It's not what we want. Shade smooth. This does not help. What if we were to subdivide? Theoretically. Oh, it does improve the shading a lot. It does improve it a lot. It gets a bit spicy though, right? It's only one subdivision, but I mean, well, it's the main character though, right? But I mean, yeah, Well, that tells us that we need more density. Just that's the only thing we do need. Let me check how does this look around here, right? We can maybe locally subdivide this. Okay. It is just a little bit busier, so that would be a subdivision and smoothing the birds, right? So let me locally maybe like only around the affected area over here. What will happen if we do this like monkeys? That does not really work even if you smooth it. Yeah, has to be something better than that. So is it because I was not? I don't think so. If you do that, it is very illegal. Yeah. That does not work. The subdivision does work though. Maybe can I just keep only the normals from the, well, you can bake them, right? I think we're getting into a wild territory there, but you can bake the high poly into the low poly. I think it's a bit much, but it can be done. Okay, other than that, well, these legs are kinda busy compared to the body, if you ask me. And they are a bit illegal when it comes to this zone over here. A bit illegal. They could have a better shape too, but it's kinda okay. Let me see. On the head, so for the body we can add the modifier. It's a bit illegal, but I can have it living there. Let me see. So for the head was very illegal originally, and I didn't know. For later Koukei, didn't know how to properly fix this at the time. So it has a few illegalities that we fixed or hid with the basically editing the normals, transferring from a sphere. That's what Shelby taught me to do. Shading, if we can have a little bit of light over here, that would be a little bit helpful. I think what's affecting is the how do you call it? The HDRI. Let me see. These ears, I wanted to sculpt them. May hide the head itself. Ew. I need to see. Just want to sculpt these boys. Like I can use topology, right? masking, but I want to be able to see through. There we go, I guess. And from there, with symmetry, please. Oh, it's symmetry on the X, luckily. Okay, I guess I need to select the correct blend shape. Okay, the base. And modify this voice. That is the head, Mr. Koukei. I can separate and join you later, maybe. These do have blend shapes. I do this. Even though it would be cool to... Yeah, I guess I have to separate you. I like to have a little bit of transparency there. Let's see. Let's hide the rest too, because it's scary. Slinky, how are you doing? How are you doing? How was your Christmas and New Year's? Hope it was great over there. You've been great. So good to hear, man. Have you tried your model over there? So your good gift. Hope you liked it, man. Hope you liked it. Hope you are able to set it up. If you have doubts on how to set it up, I can help you out. You need a webcam to make it work, but it was a little strange to set up. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. But did you manage? Still not been able to do it. Oh. Let me see. Have you dropped the character? Well, do you have Warudo, right? You have to click the paw icon in the menu that's on the bottom left corner, and you have to open data folder, and that opens your Windows Explorer. You have to drop the character in the character folder. It's a little bit tricky. I rise from the... Are you okay, Neutra? Have you fixed the router? Well, brother, I don't have news. Interesting stuff. Your cable was broken and you fixed it. Did you crimp a new one or something? Or what? What are the news, Slinky? Have you created a new series? Have you posted on YouTube? What's going on over there? I see. Exactly. I learned how to do that yesterday, I think. I crimped two, well, were the same cables, but I crimped new heads from there. One of them had the wrong order of the cables on one of the extremes. My speed was reduced. I cut it and used your school stuff to clamp another one. Oh, you did it manually. Holy flip. I bought like a crimping tool, you know? You have to order the cables following one of those shims on both ends. You put the new head in there and you press it and it is what it is. Have to cut it very straight and all the tips have to reach the end of the cable. It is, well, I spent the morning doing that, but it is what it is. So you have internet. Yeah, the scissor. Whoa. That you wanted to play big indeed, or have internet in general. I am glad. That's what school stuff is. Big W. You're stepping a little away from Slinky. Oh, what? Slinky. And on what are you gonna do, Slinky? Are you starting a new brand or something? What are you gonna be doing? What are the plans over there? Or are you gonna be focusing more on school or... What is the plan over there, Mr. Slink? It's not affecting the other because even though you have symmetry, you have topology auto-masking, right? And let me see. I am making a new channel and changing things a bit. Changing things up a bit. Okay. So new C, new character for you. How is it gonna be? I have always liked slinky stuff, but I'm making new stuff. Yeah, that's fine. You can change things a bit. Let me see. It has to be even more pronounced. I am using my voice in every single one of them, but I'm not quite quitting slinky ledinky. Yes, yet. Alright. Nice. Let's see what you're gonna be cooking over there. What are you gonna be doing over there? Let's see. Wish you the best on your new project over there. Slinky was my first cool thing, but now I want to do my own language content. Okay. So you're gonna do, something in your native language. Okay. That is legal indeed. Maybe you're more comfortable that way, right? Well, I'll come back another time, but I'll come by less. Come by less, brother. Have a nice day to everyone here. Okay, it's okay, man. It is okay, Slinky. Have a good one, man. So glad to have met you. Yes, wish you the best on your new journey, man. Ultra W, Slinky. Be good. Let's see, maybe in the future he will come to say hi with his new channel. We don't know. Slinky supported there since the beginning. Slinky W viewer. This is a little bit illegal, eh? The shape. And the normals too. Let me see. With the rest of the head. Should be even bigger. It's because they are very long, buried into the head, so we cannot really see the change there. Should pull from both, right, to make the slope a little bit more noticeable. Let's get in there. I don't know if I should slope them in a bit, possibly. Like that. They are very buried in there because my eyes wiggle. My ears, sorry. They wiggle with every time I blink. It's disabled now, but because we are sharing avatars, so not everybody has ears, but that is gonna be fixed very soon. So I guess they are shaded smooth. They need more geometry indeed. I think this stripe I got it by just painting these faces, which is legal enough. I think it works. It works for the character, but it needs a little bit of geometry. Never hurt. Let's see if it helps. The character was very lean, very lean. I need to fix those faces at the top to make it slightly more legal, so that the normals can be better. Let me try to smooth your normals or something. That was a change indeed. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably better. Now it has more resolution. So maybe now it still could probably help around here at the top. Okay. Let's see what we have here. This is the result of subdividing a cube. So we have issues because of that. I don't fully hate how it looks. Let me get closer to the model. Well, it clearly has an artifact. The line we can finish it in a spike or just like that. If we slope it, it can be legal like that too. So Neutra, if you have internet and wanna play Pigeon, just let me know, okay? If you wanna chill, it's of course legal, eh? It is of course legal, but yeah, I would appreciate it if you wanted to. 100%. You wanna play? Big W. Big W. Oh my god, the illegality here at the bottom, eh? It could have like another loop, or we could knife it or not, or delete it. Or leave it. It's not gonna be seen anyway. You can see my old models are a little bit of a minefield. The poor boys. Because of course, well, I was 13, man. This is the The starting of the legend of the Koukei man. Yes, yes. Nobody will ever know. Is the time legal for you? Like at 12:30 or something. I need to write Maro. If it's legal for you, let me know and I can confirm it to Maro. I don't know if Maro is even awake. Oh. It is Friday. Yes, yes. You tell me, you tell me. It is Friday, but even 4 a.m. is legal, to be honest. Okay. Okay. We have an enjoyer over here. Just, I don't know, in case you didn't want to suffer that much or something, you know. I don't mind it because I woke up like not that long ago, to be honest. So, but you are a proper Spanish citizen, so you have been awake for a while. This has not mirrored. Yeah. I can like fully symmetrize. The problem is the blend shapes. That makes it a bit illegal then. And let me see how many blend shapes do I have. Don't I have ear flicker here? Does not seem to be the case. But I should have blend shapes for that, right? Let me see, because if we don't, how did I do it? Just by moving the bones. Brow. I think so. Then I can symmetrize. Nice. The only thing is the weights, but the weights for the ears, that's always easy to fix. Nice, so no problem. Yeah, this guy has no textures. Let's find that round up there. Can I have this voice or not? We'll do it for us anyway. This is bothering me a bit. I guess when they swivel, you can possibly see some. So let's keep it tame. The deletion there. Okay, let me delete the face, but slide this boy a bit maybe. Well, this is the whole bottom face of the square would be like over there. Over here, maybe what we already deleted, right? And this too. So maybe slide these edges. Might not be worth it. Okay, we're big boys now. Careful here. Try to flatten. Not that illegal, but you can try. Just extend it a little bit. Don't look too closely, neutral. This never happened, okay? Okay. It's a very smooth and lean and clean model. I mean, this is why it is important to roll, man. Sometimes you just have to keep moving forward, to keep advancing, to roll with what you've got. It is fine. You can fix it later. I was able to do a lot with this model, and it's less than ideal. But it works. No win. No one will ever know. If I flatten like this, a bit wonky, but it's not fully illegal. It's better than what we've got. Does it lose a lot of shape? Feather, right? Without even checking the chat, I thought. Look at that. Who do we have over there, if it is not the Feather himself? How are you doing, me? Fixing myself here. Fixing Koukei. Fixing the Koukei. The absolute unit. Let me edit this ear and symmetrize. Bam. Perfection. Have a lot of fix here, eh? Have a lot of fix. El gato cocinero. The cook. The actual cook. El gato cocinero. Yes, yes. The unit. I had a few artifacts here and there. They were sold. There are probably better ways to do it, but if I add a subdivision, they solve themselves magically. You know, here in the normals. These spiky boys, I tried smoothing them. I tried a lot of stuff. I tried smoothing the normals. I cannot make it work, man. But if I add a subdivision, there is magically no more issues. And it's not because of these triangles. These triangles, I created them because I wanted to add another loop to the arms, because they were kind of spiky before, to smooth it a bit, because they were spikier than this. It was very lean, the model, eh? It had very few loops, but he's the main character, so he needs... we have budget, man. If we don't have budget for Koukei, man, we are cooked. El gato cocinero. Yes, yes. Okay. Let me see. Let's keep fixing the face here. I need to fix the little bat I have on the head here. That is illegal. And I need to fix it. I didn't know how to fix this before. Well, I tried like smoothing, but it didn't work. So let me see. And for this boy, now that we have, need to check the weights for the armature, you know. I need to move with the other bone of the ears, but other than that, it should be legal-ish. I probably can create a little bit of a crease for the ears without going to bonkers, but because the horn ears are also kind of iconic. This was my first set of ARKit blend shapes on my model. The first time I did the scary 52. The 52 blend shapes. Like a big boy. That's the, well, the contact point between that and the head. Let's check the legality of that. Could be legal, could be legal. Bit of this slope. Kind of fun because you have place. You have a little bit of space to put things on my head. It's kind of fun too. The smooth brain has to live somewhere. The curve is not ideal at all points, but let's see. Let's see. First of all, try to fix the little butt here. Is almost unnoticeable. Have to divide a lot for the head. Maybe the ears could have a little bit more to round them a bit. Do you lose a lot of shape if I separate and subdivide? Let's see, because they don't have blend shapes, so what if I you lose a little bit. They are very legal though. They need sharper tips maybe. Probably this guy is getting... the mesh has shape keys, but because it has the head shape keys, right? And we also have the power, thanks to Shell Beetle, to keep the shape keys. Well, now they... now they are not lean anymore. I can manually do it maybe with a little bit more control. Let me see. So the vision, adding loops. Here ideally you should push this one up. You can also knife that, no problem. That way we keep the iconic tip. Iconic tip. Let's see. So the divided ones were kinda legal too, A bit busy the mesh, but no problem. So now the thing would be smoothing these boys a bit. Here for the contact point. little bit illegal, that shading, eh? Can we smooth the normals? Yeah, that helped a bit. Maybe the subdivision was not illegal. Eh? Maybe the subdivision was not illegal. Let me see. How did it look? Let me see. Let's make it. Okay. We can make the tips a bit sharper. I have to check. Yeah. Couldn't sculpt. You always need to highlight the base blend shape. Okay. Fix this boy. Well, let's see if we can do it. And probably with the flatten or plateau. Maybe, maybe not. and smooth. We can manually do it, but with smooth goes down a bit. Yeah, like this it didn't work, and it still does not work. Maybe should be so easy to fix, right? But maybe without symmetry you can pull it off. What if we do this? Whoa. I don't know if that's doing anything. Yeah, that did flatten, but huge area. Okay, I guess that kinda works. It's creating a flatter crease basically. So weird. This is still being a bit tricky to fix. And if you were to just select this from here to, not the whole way, just from here or there to basically the bottom there. And if you were to select that and smooth all these boys, I guess that works, but you have to unchunkify. That would be Alt-S or S. Does not fully work. And S. Okay, let me do maybe that. Reduce but the mesh. There is still a bit of a bump there. It was tamer before. I guess we can straight up try to fix this boy the hard way. Alt-S. Okay, that kinda worked. Can I smooth that? Yeah. Oh, it's going the whole way. It's very problematic. Let me do it from just from here to the other side. Oh, what? Can I slide relax now? Maybe not. So weird that it behaves that way. How can it be so hard to fix? That one is still a little bit of a mystery. By the way. Well, might be a bit better than before. Still a little bit illegal though. that works, but you have to see. Can I all test that? I guess you're flattening that a little, right? Can you move that out? Well, I guess Koukei's head is a bit heart-shaped. Let me try to clear those normals or smooth that a bit better. I'm gonna change the batteries of my headphones. So I cannot hear you now. Don't talk to me now because I cannot hear you. Give me a second. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Big good, big good. All right. It's a little bit of a situation here. And let's try to smooth the normals maybe. Okay. Well, we have the normals of the sphere, right? Smoother than that. would be hard to be smoother than that, but oh. It's better. And yeah, because I guess we transfer that later, right? Let me smooth again. Okay, it's even better. I think, yeah, this part was not smooth. Look at that. TV now looks amazing, man. TV's ultra polished. I think he has still a little bit of an issue with one of his blend shapes. I need to double check. Let's hopefully wish we can. I think it's for the letter A or something. It's like the mouth does not come out fully or something. Doing now I'm smoothing my birds and my normals here, to get smooth brain, smooth normal, smooth brain. Be good. But yeah. Working on fixing the Koukei motor there. Hey, Mandela effect. In which sense? How did you think the Koukei was and how it actually is? See if we can smooth that a bit, maybe. Will that affect our... Yeah, I don't think that was better. It needs to be smooth, but it also needs to preserve the shape. It's because we're doing 12 iterations. that's pseudo legal, right? Have to smooth a lot over here, I would say. And it has a ton of illegalities, this boy. Because, yeah, Koukei was very scared of 3D modeling. I didn't know how to fix stuff, you know. Okay. Now controlling the shape of the head, a little bit of an airport line landing stripe there. It's okay. We need a shelf to put the eggs and all the stuff in there. That's kinda legal. I like it. But could be rounder in some places, maybe. Should it be rounder over here? Possibly. Will it affect a lot? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The part that we can modify the most is the sides and the back sides. Those affect the shape the least, and they are not that great. Like this is great. Over here, maybe not that much. I don't know if I should smooth the forehead. A little bit is legal. If I should lower this a bit, this will change the shape quite a bit. And we have to create the frame shirt and everything when we're happy with the with the shape of the body, then it's only a matter of extruding out, so that should be legal enough. Okay, could be a matter of helping that mesh a bit, smoothing those normals a bit. Other than that, I think it's possibly legal enough. I don't know what to do here with the head. Maybe we can... It's always a little bit delicate. I don't wanna change him too much, but he has to look good or okay enough. Was not very happy with the back of the head. Think it's a little bit more legal now. Okay, and when we are ready, we will transfer from the normals from a sphere maybe, or smooth. Try to get rid of the little crease and this bumperino here. Can do it from there. Okay, smooth those normals. Okay, and I am seeing here another little issue around the eyes. I could sculpt, just smoothing this voice a bit, because it has a little bit of an outline around the eyes. It probably should not have. Should probably have properly symmetrized. This is kinda legal or legal-ish. This will affect the blend shapes though. Probably should not crank it up too much. Okay, inside the mouth, the fangs are a bit, you know, they are mega. Let me hide everything because it's a bit scary. Well, I need to recalculate the outside here. Well, to be honest, that part, well, they don't need it, but anyway. Oof. Yeah, that's because we transfer from the sphere maybe. Let me. All right. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it's so spicy, you know. What if I don't? I just flip those faces like that, like straight up flip. Yeah, it's still kind of weird. I guess it's because of the shading. This boy, I don't know. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. I remember it being not even symmetrical. These boys, my fangs, they need to be probably so divided so that they are a bit rounder. They don't look bad. I like them. I want them to still be there. But look, my blend shapes are ultra illegal. I keep them tame. Most of the time I try not to trigger them a lot, but there is a lot to fix there, man. Because it was my first set, you know. So I didn't know how to properly do it. And well, cat mouths are complicated because of the three shape they have. The middle bird is a little bit finicky and it blends weirdly with the rest. But yeah, we're gonna fix it. So yeah, let me subdivide my fangs. tongue, well, it was like a normal tongue over there, and I shape it like a cat tongue over here. Should be like bigger maybe, but well, I mean, it's what you see at the bottom. That's what comes out. Let me see. For this voice, can I straight up subdivide you? Separate and subdivide and join. Let's see, separate. They do have blend shapes, this voice. That's better. I wanna keep the size though. So can I, let me duplicate you, Shift D. Okay, and you are subdivided. Okay, and now with the subdivided boy, I will apply subdivision. There we go. And you resize it. Well, origin to geometry. Like that. And individual origins has to be resize. Individual origins. Then Alt S, that works too. Edit mode, Alt S. Maybe not Alt S. There we go. Plain S. So something like that can work. Alright. Shall I do another one, or is that legal enough? Neutras glasses. And the hat. And the other hat. And the egg. All the accessories came to light. This was my first hat. the triangle. This sphere we don't need. Why is my hat untargetable? And this is for the normal, the empty. Okay. What is this? NLA tracks. This is for the night vision goggles. Okay. Okay. Oh look. Yeah, in the beginning I didn't know if I wanted whiskers or no for Koukei, so I imported Chibi Koukei's whiskers. I think they are illegal. Well, no. Illegal. I don't think they fully fit the Koukei model. I think it's an issue with the normals because I flattened that and they had the normals of a sphere. So now the model is okay, but the normals are not okay. But no problem, we can fix that. I wanna modify the sphere of the eye. He has eye spheres because Maro is scared of empty sockets. So I provided. Let me do stick bones because they let you see a bit better. So for the blink blend shape. Well, first of all, let me fix the normals already because I have to be able to see what we have and what we don't. So how was this? Normal edit, and we have to transfer from the empty like that and flip a few normals to right. I don't think I like it like this. Let me see. Maybe it looks better like that. I don't know. I pushed in there to push around the area of the ears. I pushed there like not that long ago. But I think it might not look the best. So let me try to recover that bump. So smooth over there. I'm tempted to snap to symmetry. Let me get the eyes there and recalculate the outside for both. And it's not working. Because I didn't apply the normal edit yet. Okay, legal enough because it updates all the time, but maybe I could enjoy a few more loops over here to be able to round this boy a bit more. Maybe just knife from this triangle and you make it more legal too. Like there. Try to smooth that area, and here probably does not hurt either. This is very illegal because I didn't know the tactic to fully do eyes. I was. Can I have that in half? Well, you create a pole, but let me see. Behind the eyes, what do we have there? 1, 2, 3. We have a socket. What do we have here? What is this? And why are you yellow? Are you yellow because some clipping issue, or that could be the case too, or due to a mistake? Let's check this side. Could be because they are seen at some point, but very illegal. The faces are legal though, but I can create a new loop and make it stop around there. I could fix this boy. Well, all of them are quads, there is nothing to fix. We have a pole there, but you're bound to have some. Have one and another, and if I really didn't know how to make faces, cats are difficult, that's also true, but try to smooth these boys. Yeah, that's better. And another one over here will probably not hurt either. Poor boy, poor boy. Let me see, from here. Select the middle point. We probably can end it or here or even far more to the inside. That way it will be a secret. Well, you can delete all those faces too, and then you don't need the secret. That would be here to the outside there, right? Yeah, like that. Okay. Cool. Now we can smooth that a bit better. Yeah. Poor Koukei, poor Koukei. I guess these boys will affect the blend shapes. That's asking to be knifed. Well, he has kind of big faces here and there, to be honest, but yeah, some of those could be relaxed. Let me grab the brush. Why do you deform the shape that much? Let's see. Well, this socket would be illegal, but I have the eyeball also. Okay, this will affect the blend shapes though. Have the outline so you cannot tell, but well, let me try to fix it. Very illegal. Yeah, sorry. Shall we? The modeling sometimes is like that. That way it's not scary anymore. Let me apply this. Do you not have to apply it? Like you can remove it, or no, it has to be in object mode, right? Yeah. Apply it, and now the blend shapes can also affect the blend shapes in a way. Object mode, apply the normal edit. Okay, there we go. Such a powerful modifier, man. The not modifier, add-on. That should be standard Blender, man. 100%. L, recalculate the outside there, fixed, and inside. Okay, have this voice. It's because it's using. Okay, well, we don't really need them, to be honest, but if I want to do things properly, we should try to fix them. Let's see. Something like that, maybe. And your friend too. Select the mirror. There we go. And recalculate the outside. We're getting those are weird shadows, or because we calculated the outside, so I guess gave us different blend shapes. I don't know if you should keep those faces. I don't think so, because they were not there in the beginning. Yeah, you see those artifacts, right? Could be this, the facets too. The green tint, maybe the facets. I still have something there. What if I do, yeah, what are those normals? Let me, if I select these boys and I smooth their normals, let me see. Shading, no. Normals, smooth. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Ah, look. You know what I corrected down there? I probably should have not corrected it. This outline could be a bit more. Am I selecting the base blend shape? To make it a bit more legal. And what's going on here? Do we have a flipped face? Is that the only problem? It seems to be, I can see a little bit of yellow too. But if it's only the faces, you can flip them. Or 10. They are weird because of the modifier. Have to do it the same with the other. Let me see, select the mirror. You can flip them and you can smooth. I'm gonna add it to quick favorites because we're using it a lot for this project, because Koukei has very peculiar normals. We still have an issue there. Okay, kind of fixed, but not really, because the others are taking the normals from the sphere. So we blended it enough. This angle is a bit illegal too. Not gonna happen much, to be honest. Okay, so one of the issues was I saw a spike there. Why do I see that spike? Good sir. I see it slightly there, but not fully. Or they are not symmetrical. That could be the case. I think it is the case. Can I enforce symmetry there? Snap to symmetry from plus to minus. Has to be from plus to minus in this case. Okay, they are already symmetrical. So maybe it is this voice. They are symmetrical. Makes me really happy. This is clearly an issue. Let's say nothing is going on there. I saw another over there. I guess that's what I let me see. Those were the did I not fix your normals? Was that the only problem? Oh my god. I thought I had those were flipped, I guess. These are clearly not. Okay. Smooth those vectors. Smooth vectors. I select everything here. Okay, this one is not flipped. Yeah, Koukei is definitely finicky. That affected the outside quite a bit. Can I do one less? Smooth that a lot. Is that still legalish? Kinda sorta. Sorry for the creepy imagery there. Something is going on over here too. Probably smooth around. Probably there too. It's probably an issue with the lighting that we can see it there but not on the other side. I hope now you are legal. So the issue was with one of the blinks. Well, both of the blinks of Koukei. You can see the eyeball clipping. Very briefly, but at some point you can see it. I am in the head, right? Blink. That's very illegal, my dude. And it's probably because I edited the base mesh quite a bit. Well, that's what happens. You fix some stuff, you break other stuff. We can have the transfer normals there, the modifier still present, I guess. Flips a bunch of normals though. But well, I can edit the blend shape itself. So I don't know. Shall I like keep it until the end or what's the whole deal with this? Let me open the list. bit more. Problem is because we edited the base, probably a lot of them are also cooked. Where is it? Link left with no symmetry. Probably not the end of the world to edit. And I needed to edit the eyebrows anyway. I see the wireframe. Otherwise, you don't know what you're grabbing. But at least I don't know what I'm grabbing. Is it a matter of fixing this boy a bit better? That could also be the case. I don't like how this boy looks in this blend shape. Even right now. Like the eyelashes, let's say. Let me hide the face orientation there. So I don't know. I think I probably corrected the normal somehow, because otherwise it's just the it's this weird shape there because of the intersection between these two, or because we have some weird geometry in the back. I think it's possibly a mix, right? It is usually a mix. Let me see. Over here we have the bird. Bring these boys closer. I was really not very careful when creating these blend shapes, right? But I didn't know. Need the next bird there, or well, at least I can push these boys like this and slide you over there a bit. Yeah, Where's auto-masking? Yeah, because I didn't like these shapes we got here. So what did I do to fix the normals in the end? Probably just smooth the vectors for some of the I don't think I exported this guy with with flip faces. We should be able to tell over here. So yeah, that should be very legal. Okay, that's better. That's there is clipping through there. I guess that's the pixel I was seeing when blinking. I guess to fix that to an extent, you have to push the sphere a bit more. It's already pushed a little. See what is the pixel? Maybe pull the eye a little bit more to the outside there. What do we really see here? That part over there. Maybe we can push that boy a little further out. Will that help? And the next boy, where are you? Kind of further down. Okay, we can deselect you and your friend over here. Push this boy a bit more to the front. Maybe that helps. Careful. Had these two selected. Okay, that helps, but be careful because this blend shape is kind of spicy. Guess the top of the eye has to go in. a bit sooner, or because they move linearly with the blend shape, needs to go in a bit farther. What happened over here, Mr. Koukei? What is that shape? Koukei. Why did you choose to do that? Is it? Ah, okay. It's the transformation. Kinda goes down like that. The blink there. Okay, I would say that's very illegal. Let me blend you from blend from shape. Do I have it here? It's not here, but blend from can I add you? Yeah, it's also pretty useful. So let's check the illegalities. So they go in, that makes sense. It's like if you adjust it in the middle of the blend shape or something, like it keeps going. Okay, let's see the final position of your friends. Some of them go pretty far. They really get out of the way, or they try to. These boys are still clipping. think there it's clipping again a little. Mm. Nope. Mm. There is clipping again. Wait a bit there. Push that in. That one is. See this, and there is one over there that's a bit wild. That one. Don't know exactly why. Maybe were you a bit in the way? Maybe. Try blend from shape. Maybe. Is this legal? What we have now? Maybe. See yellow there. I pushed too much. I have one there. Nice. Nice. These are the normals. That's not the normal. They are worrying me a bit. Those little, the pesky normals there. I mean, what are you? The ears. We can merge you to the main head. Control join. The other way around. Oh, my normals. The because of the modifier. And you wear the teeth, right? The teeth can be merged to the head. Let's hope they don't get weird normals. They're still flattish, eh? They're very small though, so might be okay. I don't know if we can mirror the blend shapes. I see. Can I apply this boy? Like, are my normals cooked forever? Or do I need to with a modifier? We don't get this issue, but you cannot export it with a modifier. Like it will be applied at the end anyway. So, and if you shade smooth normally the head, I don't think it fully works, right? Yeah. It does not. I can bake the normals. How do you look? Custom normals. Did I bake them? I don't think so. I don't think I did know that at the time. When I blink, my normals don't get destroyed. Is it that do you have to apply that to all the blend shapes? Because when I am applying the modifier, I am applying it for the let me double check. Save an incremental and check an old file. Okay, when we started with Koukei 15 today. Okay. What about you? When you blink, what happens? So you get weird shenanigans. In Word you cannot tell. Velo. I don't have your remote here. But I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. So I do get issues. But here in my model, you don't get the normal shenanigans, the normal explosions. So what's that? Why is that? Is that because of how I'm shaded? So shall I just straight up ignore it? Let me open a file that's even older, right? Just in case. Let me open. Okay. So what about you, Mr. Koukei? It gets weird issues still. And do you have weird normals? You don't have weird normals though. So I think I manually fixed that, but I guess the Wordle lighting is legal enough to fix that, or maybe because I'm using legacy blend safe normals to get fixed. I know with Poyomi there are things to fix your normals, right? But I didn't shade Koukei with Poyomi. So well, let's say that this is legal somehow. Okay, let's ignore it then. Feels very illegal to do so, very weird, but let's hope for the best. I wanted to anyway shape this, and let's hope that we can mirror this. I think I might need to snap to symmetry. Let me select the shape key. Where is it? There we go. Try to round these boys a little bit. Well, round them. Don't want them to look like two round thingies. Would be better probably if it was just only one line. They are kind of chunky. They are on top of each other like that. Oops. Where is the friend over here? I have to pull from there. The friend of you, good sir. Well, you could benefit from going down too, right? A little. Okay. Let me fix this normal because looks kind of illegal. Why are you warp like that over there? Are you the same? Oh my god. Mr. Koukei, yeah. You can delete the bug and probably nobody will be able to tell. But holy flipper Ruski. Holy flipper. Mr. Koukei, you are a little bit of a ticking time bomb, man. You're a spicy mother there. fixed. I have to insist a bit, but okay, you and you. And another one there. Let's see. I don't know why that's still, that one is still a bit spicy there. Calculate the outside and smooth those vectors to try to avoid illegalities. Okay. Let's check the rest of the blend shapes one by one. Brow inner up. I think this one you can never see it because you know something is going on there, but with my smooth normals you can never tell something was going on there. Few birds that move over here and they probably shouldn't. I want to see. Okay, it is like you and your friend probably, right? That's probably a little mistake. So you and your symmetrical. blend from shape. Probably not fully illegal, but slightly. Blend from shape. There we go. Fix that. Brow down left. And we have the same issue with these boys. They are moving all the time. Can you blend from shape? They are going down like that. Okay, I guess you can never tell in my real model. You can make it a bit more pronounced if you want, but for me, like, I wouldn't modify them because I know they look legal in the model. Like, me not having them doesn't bother me. It's probably for the best. Well, maybe I could increase that a bit. But will it mirror? I'm not sure. Have to go now. No problem, Milo. Have a good night, eat, and enjoy the weekend. Okay, enjoy the weekend. I don't know if you're gonna be streaming or not, but yeah, EP time. No problem, no problem. I'm gonna stay up pretty late today because I have to celebrate. Because every Friday. Yeah, and fries are legal today. So we're gonna play pig afterwards. So no problem. Enjoy your eat. Enjoy your eat over there. Where are my fries? Friday. Sleep well. Give me a second. Let me get. Eat well. Eat tight over there. And see you around. Okay. Not gonna stream on the weekend, but maybe you will. If I see you streaming, I will try to open a little support tab for you. Let me see. What's the notification there? You don't know if you will. Okay, then see you on Monday, okay? Enjoy the weekend then, if you're gonna be relaxing or if you have cool plans for the weekend. Chilling is also a cool plan. Hey, sushi raided too. That's illegal. I didn't say anything. He's skedaddled. Enjoy the weekend there. Ultra W there. Thank you for using the modes, Mail. Because because I'm not an affiliate officially. People usually don't know they exist. So I appreciate it. You're making pretty cool emotes too. Yeah. I have seen. Let's fix this boy and pray that he exports amazingly without normal issues. If the rest of the model don't have them, then maybe he shouldn't. Let's see. for the other. I will, let me see if this symmetrizes properly. Duplicate and mirror. $76 failed. Which ones could serve? Would be cool to know. I think he does not have like full symmetry. Let me see. Can I select everything and snap to symmetry? Snap to symmetry. 54 paints pairs mirrored. Something changed here. You see the outline. The outline changes a bit, and the mouth around the outline. I knew that part was a bit spicy. I guess having symmetry is too valuable. From minus to plus, yeah. Shall I do it again, just in case? Snap to symmetry again. 11 pairs mirrored again. There was another mismatch. 11 mirrored. So there is a problem like around here. You can like fully symmetrize, but that's if you symmetrize, and I can manually fix the rest of the blend shapes because that's probably for the best. Let me see. If you symmetrize, you break the symmetry on all of them. So you will have to select half, blend from shape to freeze the face, well, to reset it, and mirror again. But it's not the end of the world either. Let me see. I can try to fix it individually too. I guess that was the original because they are identical, and it didn't save my duplicate, so I didn't. I control C. Outer up. That one is never seen there, right? That's should kinda be seen, right? Kind of a lot going on there, and I think I have never seen that. I think it is. It's because it is badly written. That's why I think when I was copying the things, it had that name, and maybe we were better without this blend shape. can limit it, right? Range max to 0.7. And this one too. It's probably for the best. Let me see. Look up left. Wave. Was saying I just hallway, it didn't break. Many blend shapes. Okay, that's fixed now. Let's see if the whole, yeah, that is legal. It should have the same problem. I am wondering if I should symmetrize. Well, for future Koukei, it's better to symmetrize. This is doable anyway, I guess. A little bit of asymmetry gives character, right? Nothing is symmetrical in real life anyway. Oh, I got so scared there. Is it because the eyes follow the bones when I look down? Now you kinda have eyebrows. I mean, kinda, sorta. There were these illegal blend shapes, right? Illegal blend shapes, maybe I will, if they look terrible, I will delete them. And yeah, I think you don't need to move the eye, but I don't think, can Koukei even look down? I'm not that sure. I think I've never seen this blend shape trigger. Ah, I guess. No? That's closing, right? How do you fix that? Put them all over. Which one you mean? This. The fact that I guess that's the eye cannot move because they are moving with the bones. That's why it's frozen there. Those birds that conflict with the smooth modifier, with the weird normals in that one keyframe. In the blend shape. I have to get in there and modify them individually. Sometimes doing it in the middle can help, like it will look like a monstrosity if you see inside the mesh, but the result might look legal. Let me try to get there. You can, if you cannot reach, you can select that bird and Control plus, you know, to expand and deselect this voice. And with that, you can try to fix your illegalities there. Pushing down, for example, there. And let's keep going. You have to check how this evolves. That's illegal again. So the thing is that I don't think it is correct in the blend shape at this specific point, right? It's only recording the final, because a blend shape is a transition, a linear transition between 2 points. So it will follow a straight line, sadly. So I don't think it will work like 100%, but sometimes correcting those wild birds you see in the middle of the blend shape, like here for example, it worked. It does not always work, but here it did. That atom is illegal, and that's the base. The base blend shape. What about that one that has part of your head deformed? That one looked more like one of your errors. Which ones exactly? Because my head is deformed in a few places. And let me see. Which one? Which part? This ridge in the middle, or the one that I solved right there, for example? The little hole I had here, for example. One blend shape you said you never use. Oh. Brow outer up. This one. I never used that one because it was named improperly. What do you want to fix here, for example? Do you want to reset the blend shape, or do you want to... For example, in this case I limited. Oh yeah, you hate that you have it on your sword and can't fix it. You want to reset that position, for example, to the main blend shape. The smooth modifier. The smooth modifier. You're talking about the normals, that they look weird. Because for example, for Koukei I transferred from not even a sphere, this empty. You see that the smooth modifier doesn't really work well when you have bird's angle in a certain way. That's 100% the case. I had them over here. This now looks decent, but it was spiky before. That was solved with a subdivision. Sadly make the mesh much more dense, to be honest. So I don't fully enjoy it, but like denser than this. It is the next subdivision. But before it was like this. You had this spiky voice, and that's very illegal. When the tail is moving, you can really tell that's spiky. So over there, I was not able to fix it. I tried smoothing the normals and the vectors, and it didn't work. So only the subdivision was able to fix it. For the rest of the face, for example, you can transfer. Probably for your sword won't really work 100%. You can transfer from a sphere, and you can modify the sphere, or you can transfer from an empty, and it would be smooth like a sphere, but you cannot edit that, I guess. It's a modifier that smooths normal edit, and you select an empty that you place somewhere inside the head, and you get the Koukei smooth effect. The problem is I have with the blend shapes, right? Some of them create artifacts all over the place, and it also flips a bunch of faces for you. But I checked previous Koukei files, and they seem to have the same glitches in there, and the Koukei model works, so I'm not 100% sure. I guess when we export him, we're gonna be checking what happens there. I don't fully, well, I will do it for you because we can go back. Normal edit, and you select an empty. The empty, I can show it to you. Look, this normal edit, look, there are no more issues in the face. You get a few glitches here, and you can smooth them because it flips a few faces. It's using an empty that's in the middle of the head, like close to here, and it's projecting from that point, I guess, to calculate the normals. So it flips a few faces. You can manually restore them. It's a bit annoying, but you can do it. And the empty, it's basically a coordinate axis that's around here somewhere. I guess this is this boy here. Can you see it? There is this axis here. So that's what's generating those normals. That can hide a lot of mistakes. You can also transfer from a sphere, and the sphere, because you can resize it and sculpt it, you can edit the normals a bit too. Send you some screenshots. Let me see. They must be loading or something. Through Discord, right? I don't see them yet. Is there a way to refresh Discord? Ah, there they are. Shaded flat, okay. Ah. Yeah, okay. Ah, but that's pretty easy. Depends on what you want, but you can shade it smooth. You probably need to use sharp edges there. You shade that smooth, but you have to define manually your sharp edges. Everything you wanna be sharp, you have to paint it sharp. Like the edges, right? You shade it smooth, and because it is a sword, right? Yes, all that you wanna be, you shade it, you mark it sharp there. That way it will look sharp. I think so. Well, and it affects the normals, yeah. Shift is decrease. Is it only the normals? Well, the crease affects how the geometry itself looks. No, the crease is like you were adding support loops. Like if you were creating an edge loop and pushing it a bit closer to your edge. This is marking sharp. For your sword, that's what you need. You select all the edges basically, and mark sharp and shade everything smooth. You need to mark a lot of the edges sharp because it is a blade. But that should really fix it. It's only a problem with the normals. What do you have there? Let me see. And if I had the modifier, I removed it, but none of these artifacts will be there. It will be perfectly smooth. The problem is, it creates problems in the rest of the mesh, so I don't know. I really don't know. I think I exported him like this and somehow it worked. We're gonna find out, that's for sure. Let me see. Yep. I am glad, man. Yep. When, yeah, if you want curves somewhere, you just don't mark that sharp and it will be smoother. If you want some of those edges to be a bit more curved, like maybe in the center of the hilt and it is a little bit more curved, you maybe can mark those not that sharp, or you can control the, can you control the sharp weight? Maybe not. You can control the bevel weight, but I don't know. Maybe if, maybe you can, I don't know. Maybe you can play with the, with a crease, but you will have to add a subdivision modifier for that. You had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, no problem, man. I didn't have, didn't know at some point, you know. I didn't know either. But we're learning. Getting bigger brains. Don't know. Did I change the shape of his head too much? He became illegal. Let's see. Let's check. Shall I symmetrize? You need to be less spiky. If possible. Okay, a little bit weird that this does not move, but okay. I don't think these blend shapes are working for some reason. Okay, that one is pretty legal. Oh, and that one I can see a hole. Can I see it here? Not that much. I guess those faces were for expressions like this. Mr. Koukei, you should not be like that, but I guess if it works, it works. I look in left. I have that little glitch. Do I have it on these ones too? Yeah, I think it's happening in all of them. Need to have them selected and which were the boys. It's like you and your friend. No. You and select mirror. There you go. I have to reset them in all the blend shapes. Like there. I need to have it selected, right? There you go. Okay. Same with the next. There you go. I don't know what happened with those birds. Luckily, it's not much. Look, there you go. Okay. because those can stack. Okay, that transformation I could see being legal. So in this case, I'm only gonna reset you in this case. Because the other makes sense. And here I will reset your friend. Well, do it like this, because otherwise now I cannot select your mirror. Why is that so? You're not symmetrical anymore for some reason. Okay. Here I need both. Okay. Okay, here I need to fix the outline. I think it could look cool, it does not. I really don't know what happened with this voice. Nose, sneer, left. Okay, when I open my mouse, this is one of the problematic, or of the most problematic blend shapes. When I'm opening my mouse and the combinations. Those birds are moving in all of them. These are very cool. I like them. Here maybe I will only reset you maybe. Like it could move a little bit too. You can barely tell what's going on. My mom deforms a little bit. I guess that's not what should happen, to be honest. Should roll in. Let me see. But I only wanna fix the most elegant stuff. Select the mirror and reset these spiky boys, man. Okay. It's kinda cool too. You can see the teeth. The teeth. Mouth close. Let me see. Did I know how to do it at the time? Because maybe I did, maybe I did not. For mouse close to work, you need to have jaw open, and then you need to close with mouse close. And this does not work. This could be part of my problems there. This could be part of the issue. This one I need to reset because this is illegal. Because this I didn't know it at the time because this was my first set of blend shapes. Mouse close is a blend shape that needs to close the mouse when the open is triggered. So can have it as reference because it looks kinda okay. But that's really illegal. Okay, I guess there I won't reset that. I need to reset you. need to fix here. We need to see the outline. I thought it could be cool that you didn't, but that's not actually the case. Not actually the case. Here, what do we have here? Reset you. It's incredible, eh? In every blend shape. Because if I would have modified the base blend shape, that like it would have changed in all of them because they are relative. So that's why that's what feels weird. Uh-oh. I'm seeing these two moving too. Do you see that? This is moving too. Like maybe I moved those. I edited them in the base blend shape, I think. But why, if it's relative, why did it not transfer to all of the rest? Like that one probably won't be noticeable, but let's see the... Okay, luckily over here I don't see anything going on. It might have been those two wild birds, and these ones will be noticeable. The ones on the side probably not. But I don't know why is that the case. Because this is relative to the base, you see? So I don't know. I know we didn't create it like right now, but I think I have done this other times and it was legal. Okay, and tongue out. I also need to, well, I was gonna say to fix a bit. I need to fix a lot of blend shapes. Okay, now that I have fixed those wild birds, seeing if, well, checking if the edit was in the base blend shape or not, because I was a bit, I don't know, I was wondering. Let's see how this, I guess it will be easier to blend that and its neighbor again, right? This and your friend, your mirror. And then again, in the base, blend from any other blend shape. That way it won't reset. Now we don't, well, in the base, blend from shape, from any other blend shape. Did that do anything? Is it because all of them are relative to the base? You are pushing it and pushing it. That is so peculiar. Luckily, it's not the end of the world. Well. Let's see. Let's fix the mouse issues. Okay, all of the eye blend shapes are pseudo-legal. Why can I not see? That one is a bit wild. Looking. Okay, you're not doing anything. That is weird. Well, you should move in this a little bit. Looking left and looking right. I guess I didn't do it for Koukei, because maybe I didn't know what to do. Lookout left. For lookout left, I'm doing something. For looking, I'm not doing anything. I can do it real quick. Looking left. So that's without symmetry. And without auto masking. careful there. I had a trigger, but I maybe didn't have it highlighted. I think I was editing the base or another blend shape. It should be something a little bit mild. Not the best, but this one is a tame blend shape anyway. Looking right. I don't know if we can mirror this one. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. It failed. It's a pretty legal mirror. It is not much. Ideally should be 0, of course, but okay. Don't know about this, Mr. Koukei. The blink. This is an important one. Probably mask, or maybe can do it editing. Okay. I am not an enjoyer of the shape in general of this blend shape, man. I was wondering, is the strength of my brush too small, or what is going on? Wanna grab the eyebrow behind the eye there. But hiding under so many layers. Maybe in edit mode, can try to get closer like this. Selecting your friends, maybe even there. But this That works too. That works. I am glad you managed to fix your router there, Mr. Neutra. Well, your cable. Yeah, you know, crimping tools are not very expensive, I think. Okay, it's getting better. Don't know why is this shape so wild. Should really create two different facets. That way we can have more control here. Otherwise, it's kinda messy. But anyway, they should be what is going on there? Might be getting a bit better. And I hope this boy mirrors decently. Should I bite the bullet and symmetrize the whole mesh? The answer is probably yes, right? Okay, that could be legal. Yeah. See, the one we had in the beginning was a bit chunky and weird. See if we can make it properly mirror. Yeah, not bad. It worked. Eight boys are failing every time. Let me see what happened there. So those are the ones that are failing. And I can reset those. Let me check what is going on behind the eye there. Okay. Separate easy fix. Edit mode, select the bird and blend from shape from the base. Anything else is going well there? I don't think so. Have still a few faces that are flipped in there inside the eye. Probably here too. I blink right. Okay. And this one I fixed, but this one I didn't. And this one, this bird there. I guess I understand why it's not mirroring. Can I snap to symmetry with its friend, if possible? Snap to symmetry. It's already symmetrical. Oh yeah, they are. You see the spiky boy there. Koukei. These two faces, flip, and most vectors, most vectors, most vectors, most vectors, most vectors. Okay. Let's hope that was legal enough. Let me try to smooth this voice too, just in case. Smooth, 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 smooth. That's better. Okay. We were are at the blink, right? Blink, squint. This one I like a lot, and it works pretty decently. Okay, white left and white right. To be honest, they are kinda tame on my model. Well, it's okay, but I have done characters with eye wide, ultra cranked, like Prushka, right? Prushka has a huge eye wide and looks okay too, looks nice. Well, let's keep going. Check path. This one is the first when I have this little issue with my outline that I wanna fix. Look at them. It's kinda tame. You can barely see. It only cuts a little bit. You can see here, right? A little bit of the outline here. So we will push it out. I thought it could look cool in some instances, but I don't think it actually does. I thought it could look like a line that gets lost in a drawing, but for the 3D, I don't think it does look that great. So let's grab all those friends over there. And the symmetrical friends too. I don't have to move these edges. Anything else on the inside? Don't have to move you. Don't have to move you. So maybe select the symmetrical boy. There we go. Was a perfect mirror. And push you out a bit in the correct blend shape. Let me see. That's it. Okay, that is legal. I will grab you and your friend to chunkify the line over there too. Can I do it with a resize? Can I do it with a cursor in the middle? I can do it with symmetry and only one of them. Maybe. Yes. Okay. So GX like that. It's glitching there. There is a bird or something that's clipping. You and your friend. GY. Okay. You can barely tell because of my normals. Let me crank it a bit more with the inflate brush and symmetry. Check path is kind of a fun blend shape. Should probably be smooth a bit. see how that works. Okay, 6 queen left. Okay, this is very tame, very legal. I use this a lot. Nose near. Okay, that works. That works. You open. Okay, this could be legal. Let me ultra check there because this tone is illegal. Recalculate outside. Okay, smooth it. Okay, and the mouse too. Do I have? Okay, I don't have a sim here, so I cannot face select, so I need to do it caveman style. No problem. I am used to caveman style too. Okay. And let's see. Okay, have. Well, those could be legal like that, but not really. I need to recalculate those normals. Oops. I'm scared of selecting the whole loop because it can go across the whole face. Okay. This was unintended, but it works too. I have to do it eventually, I guess. Select the symmetrical to extend it. Oh no. Don't mirror the weights, man. What? Select mirror. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, no problem, I guess. I do this. I prefer to reselect these boys than to risk mirroring the weights or something. Anything else? Well, here too, probably, right? All of that and all of that. That does not work. Selecting the mirror does. Okay, recalculate the outside. Smooth. Okay. Okay, we have an issue here. Is it because it is part of this blend shape? No problem. We can try to fix it. What's going on here? Can I fix it by pushing this vert out a bit? I think so. Okay. GY. that enough? For the most part, these boys are a bit wonky. Very wonky. Can I push them? No. Push them down and in. I guess that's the legal solution to that. Okay, I need to fix these too. Okay. Don't know why I still have faces there that are a bit wild. Probably because I have them in both sides. I get there. And the mirror. Okay, and try to fix that. And over here, is that part of what exactly? Okay, let's hope for the best there. Okay, jaw open. Legal enough. It modifies the teeth. Don't know if it was for them to be seen a little bit more. Could be okay. Like they shouldn't warp, to be honest, and they are all warping. It's a little bit illegal, to be honest. No, they are not warping. These ones might, but the fangs are not. These ones are, yeah. But is it like I can push them down or something? I should probably like not. See, it's kind of legal, no problem. Ideally, you can lower them a bit. They should probably not deform, but it was so that we could see them a little bit more. Jaw forward. Okay, legal enough. These are never pretty. Left and right. I'm not using like the whole jaw, only my little mouth there, but it's fine. Mouth funnel. Okay-ish. Mouth pucker. Legalish, I need to fix this boy. I don't know exactly why, but there is a lack of symmetry there. I don't know if it's the outline or the mesh. Can I try to snap that to symmetry? kinda locally there. 6 mirrored. I don't see a change from minus to, yeah, to plus. That didn't fix it. TBH. Well, I need to fix both anyway. Okay, that shape is not ideal over there. It's the base blend shape. Well, we know it is, right? It's not symmetrical. Wanna be able to grab. Oh, it's pretty deep there. Yeah, and I cannot grab the boy that's behind. It's because that intersection is a little bit illegal. Well, illegal. It doesn't look that great. So it's like it was spiky or something when it does not have to be. In edit mode, I can probably grab the faces and move them around. Okay, they are those, right? No, these ones. Well, I was gonna say unsymmetrical, but I don't know if. Let's see if it works to an extent at least. Only to an extent. And now it works better. Okay. That's a face. Oh, look at this. This atomic boy. Are you okay, mister? And that's not it. Okay, that fixes a little bit. If I rotate you or something. Oof. What happened here? That could be legal. And are you kinda legal too? Only a little bit. To be fair, Koukei seems like he wants to revisit this file in not that long. I say that because I am not really fixing stuff. Well, I am fixing the results. The legalities prevail. And that is not fully great. I mean, not all the models have to be perfect, they have to work. That's okay, but maybe in these ones I can get in there and smooth those vectors manually. Okay. I'm pretty cool one. Maybe this should move a little bit more because it looks a bit weird when it deforms. It's kind of funny. A little bit more like a dog mouse than a cat mouse. So maybe I should move this a bit more. Oh no! I'm feeling my right leg. It went to eat. I feel static electricity in my right leg. Careful because the other one was activated there. It could be influencing too. In this case, this issue is not ultra bad, but ideally it should always be showing. Sorry. Where is this boy? It's not a combination of you two. Maybe not. babies. This one is a bit illegal. Like, not should not like push that down, but they should go inside the mouth. But here is very hard to see. Very hard to see because I don't have a texture or anything, so I don't think I will benefit much from this. So this one being like pushing the lip down, so well, it's kind of funny, and at least we have something different there. So I will leave it. This one is rolling this to the inside. I think I slide the birds on something. I think, yeah, slightly. I mean, slightly illegal, yeah. It's not much to work with there. Shrunk upper. This one is kind of cool. Preheat shenanigans. Okay, I will leave it. Shrunk lower. This one is pretty cool too. Can I do it? I almost never use it. Mouth close. This one is the one I really need to fix. I'm gonna keep this as ref. It's kind of a funny expression, right? Because you need to copy. If you see the reference from this blend shape, it looks kind of a funny mimi closing of the mouth. Like, but this is very illegal because what it actually needs to do is close the mouth when jaw open is, let me see, when jaw open is triggered. Mouth close. So I guess this could be part of the part of why my blend shapes are Skafarushki. No, jaw open. Need to trigger that. Make sure nothing else is triggered. And I need to trigger not mouth close, but the new one, right? It's gonna be the actual mouth close. Let me save because it's been a while. Okay, and with this open I need to close. And not only close in a bit of a funny way. Okay, we'll reset this afterwards. Needs to be like a bit, needs to close and be small. I should probably mask that. The things I do not to mask. So it needs to be closed with the jaw open. That's legal. But probably I do something here. It needs to be kinda tiny too. A little bit of a tiny mouse. So probably make it be a little bit like that. Ideally, well, I think theoretically it's a bit more closed, but I don't know if it's gonna make the face explode or something, because cut faces are difficult. So let's not invent too much. Let's not get too creative there, okay? Let's not get too creative. Okay, and the teeth I need to blend from shape. I'm gonna blend them from jaw because jaw is gonna be triggered anyway. So, and they moved a little in the jaw. Blend from shape, jaw, jaw open. So I hope for your legality, mouse close. I'm gonna keep you mouse close old. It's never gonna trigger. Just because I like accumulating stuff in there. Now, it was kind of a fun blend shape, but mouse close. Okay. I hope this makes other blend shapes more legal. Let's get rid of that. Jaw open. Okay, and where were we? Mouse close. Are the shrugs? Yeah, shrug lower. Those are fine. Mouse smile left. Okay, that should be legal anyway. But I need to push it to the outside a bit. That's because we're bending it too much. Can I get in there? Okay. And here, can I make you be legal? I guess pushing you out. That's part of it. Pushing you down maybe. No. Pushing you up. No. Were you always like that? Probably not, right? Is it your fault? Okay. Yeah, you help define the shape a little bit, yes. It's not fully illegal. You can get there, right? And then you can go in. That way it's legal. smile is kind of cool. I wanna keep it. There, it needs to be fixed. Maru! Welcome back! Are you awake? Do you want a little bit of coffee? If you want to play pig, you're more than welcome, eh? You're awake. Did you stream yesterday? Because I didn't see the notification. Or did I ape through it? No, Kramer. Oh no. Are the stores open? Oh, but you're very hippie. Oh no. Oh no. So did you stream yesterday, Mr. Maro? Yeah, I thought that could be the case. Or good, that you need a little bit of rest. Okay. It's not the best, but the center could be lower too. Careful with modifying the middle there. I'm modifying the teeth a bit. Not fully legal, I mean you can reset it, it's probably not too bad either. Okay. Create a copy and mirror. Not very legal, eh? Not very legal. Because this one is already triggered. Okay, that is legal. And here I have a wild boy that didn't mirror. But no problem. I don't know why you're like this. I guess, but it's not like that. Like in, I don't know. It gets shiny all of a sudden. Because something is moving over here. Which one is moving? Okay, see you. Are you the one? Jeep. Anything else? Yep. Yo. Okay. Are you legal now? Yes. Okay. Anything else? A bit illegal, eh? Mr. Koukei. Fix you. So it is the intersection there. We have other players. Nutra. Yes. Well, Neutra. Neutra is gonna be playing with us. Yes. Have your coffee and let me know when you're ready, Take your time if you need to. I mean... I told him like half an hour ago, I guess. But we can, he's not in a rush. But, well, he said it could be late too, So, if you need time to wake up, I don't know if Neutra is around. Are you around, boy? You can wait. Okay. Yeah, found some whipped cream. Works well. But do you need to... do you need a little bit of time for the coffee to make effect or something? Tastes like hot choco. Oh. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Oh, something is happening on the other side too. Is it because... did I have you selected? Maybe. When I was pushing this one. They gave Doom the mythic skin. Doom Fist. The One Punch Man. Yes. He has the official skin from... that means I won't have fun playing... Sword? Isn't... the turret guy, isn't it? Sojourn, that's her name. The character you play. Did you start playing a different character? I probably have seen her a million times, but I don't. Sojourn does not come to mind. Let me check. Okay. I have probably used to seeing the weapon more in first person. I could have seen, yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably. I would probably look at the screen, see the gun and say, he's playing soldier. Makes sense. He's playing soldier. The Overwatch lore is crazy. People replacing body parts. They're getting cyberpunky. to get enhancements. This person is missing an arm, right? Or is it done voluntarily to fight better? Oh, every limb. Every limb. Holy flip. Yeah. Legs and arms. Yeah, I see. It should probably be reset to the base. Jeep. Okay. But I didn't know how to do that before, I guess. Okay. That's legal. Has to be able to blend properly with this one. That's why I didn't move this bird all the way. You have to try to find, something of a middle ground. And this is tricky. Only the outline. I guess Koukei is gonna be more tricky to polish than the rest of the characters. Oh, my eyes. That's the teeth. The teeth. Let's use that. Yeah. Use that enhancement to guide yourself there. Let's see if that helps. It does help. Same shenanigans here. Grow to find its friends. Transparency. Look at that. That friend is a bit wild. What the dog doing over there? Is Ekoro available or wants to play? Not with two. I mean 3. It's legal enough, but don't know if I can I can even trigger this myself. I don't know why does my tongue why does my tongue move and keeps expanding. Maybe so that we can see it there. Can freeze it too. Not the best, what can I say? Oh, this is the part. This is this thing, the middle. This middle part here. This thing that's not connected. Did I modify it in the blend shape or for good? I guess in the blend shape, right? Yeah. Okay. If I only modify you, will that work? Not really. I pushed you down for some reason there. Probably shouldn't. There. Then from the base, stay there. Now when you go up, getting a bit more legal. Even though it's not very legal. Okay. In worst case scenario, you can move it a bit like that. Gonna have to fix that too. This one is tricky with a cat mouse. There we go. Need to reset the teeth. No problem. Need to pull these boys up. You and your friend. I don't know where your friend is. Show me the way. Maybe only you then. Okay, legal enough. I need to fix the tongue expansion here. Okay, for the tongue. L for the teeth and for the all of that. Reset. Oh, that I was not expecting. You need to push this boy a little bit to the back, maybe. So maybe it was premeditated. So there was brain power behind the decision. The expansion of the tongue still seems. Oof. This one is kind of finicky. Doable though, but tricky. Let me check. Are you going neutral? Shall we go for it? So otherwise maybe it will get too late for you. 1:30 is kinda already a bit spicy. Yeah, I am polishing him a little bit. I polished Chibi Koukei. Chibi Koukei is already perfection. Chibi Koukei is great. But Koukei, it's a bit spicy. It's a bit tricky, eh? It has a lot of illegalities there. A lot of illegalities. I fixed a few, but I haven't bitten the bullet yet, and I should have probably gone for it. Because he has no symmetry, because I didn't know, well, I broke it at the time, didn't know properly how to recover. I fixed a lot of stuff, but some of, well, it's gonna look good, or better, I mean, but some things, well, the mesh, you know, that's a little bit illegal. How are you doing, Marco? How are you doing? We are doing great. Over there. Yeah. Yes. Friday, well, Friday is not only here. Over here, we're already in the weekend, man. Yes. You're well, thank you so much. Look at that. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Started a little bit late today. And we should probably switch to picking just a bit. That way it won't get too late for Neutra too. Neutra said it was fine, but I don't know. I think he was being nice. So, but I'm trying to find a balance between giving giving Maro a little bit of time to properly wake up, not destroying Neutra, sleep schedule. So I'm trying to find a balance there. Okay. But yeah, eventually we will We'll fix all the models. I'm gonna dedicate like a little week, I think, a week, something like that, to go over all the models to polish them a bit more. I have fixed an issue with a glitch we had over here with subdivision. Smooth the arms a little bit more. Well, it's basically applying a subdivision helped quite a bit. And fixed an issue with the blinking, and I'm redoing. Fixing the blend shapes a bit. Ideally, I should delete half of his face, symmetrize. I tweak the shape of the head a little and the shape of the ears a bit too. Push it further back to make them more triangular, and I created a little bit of a curve here. Like, I don't want it to be too different from the original, but a few little details here and there. Have to fix all the weights for the hands, because my little paws, when I move them, they get squished a bit. They get squished and they become 2D. They become 2D. And that's unintended. But yeah. Okay, polishing some of the difficult blend shapes. There are not that many left to go, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish today. Gonna go take out the trash. Alright, man. If you're ready, we can go at 1:30 right now. But take it easy, no problem. Go take the trash out. Take it easy, man. No rush. Poor guy. No. One is very... I think it triggers a lot. TBH. So where are your friends? Over there. So what are we seeing then? This is that you are a bit flipped there. Who are your friends? Is it you? Should you be? Could be you. If I push you out too much, I get illegal shenanigans too. I guess that one is fine, like that. Okay. Can we hide the gray part behind the outline? Yeah. And that's the teeth. So I was grabbing the gray surface there. No, that's it. And your friend, there you go. Why are you so far down? I guess it's fine. We only need to move this. Well, not that one. Where are your friends? So you, right? Yeah. Those are the teeth. Your friend. This one maybe. This one. Yep. Still see gray over there. Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Where is your friend? So it should be you maybe. That's the teeth. Okay, we're getting there. Well, let me know when you're ready, guys, and we will switch. Okay, the teeth are moving a lot. That one is rotating. I don't think it should be rotating. It going to the back could be legal. So I tried resetting them and they were touching the mouse. Okay. Okay, I will write to you Discord. All right. And this side too, right? On the left. Okay. I will spike you over here. That angle is not gonna be seen very often. Oh, Blender is doing big thinkies. Let Blender think, let Blender think. Let Blender think. Scary, sketchy. Need to save. Hey Marco, give me a second. Let me cut here. Hey, how about my Ip? Okay. Ip well. Ip tight, okay. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Yeah. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend over there, okay? Have a wonderful weekend. We're gonna switch to picking a bit. When these guys are ready, we're gonna switch, okay? So we're gonna have fun and celebrate that today is Friday and the start of the weekend. Yes. A wonderful time. Okay. That view of Koukei in Blender. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting because it is thinking. It is thinking a lot. And I don't want to touch anything. I want to wait for Blender to stop thinking and save. He's mega cooked. He's fried there. Brain fried. Let me see. Okay, Neutra is ready for pick. Is Maro loading? You say before it. I saved at some points during the process. You know, still thinking hard, Blender. Don't know exactly what I touched to make Blender think this much. I was basically switching. I think I pressed Alt Shift C, and that's about it. And I don't want to touch, you know. Well, I will touch so that it becomes white again. But copy and paste the whole rig. I mean, that's not the problem. The problem are the blend shapes and the weights and a few things in there. I don't know what could have make Blender think that hard. I don't know also when we have the last autosave. I can check the last normal save. The last normal save is it is from 1 hour and 10 minutes ago. So preach. It's not looking wonderful, let me tell you. I clicked so that it turned white, but I don't know. Maybe that makes the computer focus a little bit more in there. I don't know, man. But it's not looking great, and I don't understand why. And I also don't know when the last autosave was, or even if the autosave is working. That's why I'm scared. That's why I am a little bit scared. Yeah, waiting for Blender to do the mega thing is there. Mega thing is are being done. We are in a bit of a situation here. Shall I open another Blender instance? I can try. I opened another Blender instance. I'm gonna check the autosave. The other Blender instance. Thinking though. It is thinking. We don't talk about the Friday incident on the Koukei channel. No. Okay, Blender, open on the other one, right? I can try to open the same file, question mark, the last save, and see what we have. I was in Joe Open. Oof. Let me open recent, no, recover. Autosave. What? My autosave is not autosaving. Yeah, the last autosave is from like more hours ago. So my last proper save is closer than the autosave. I can try recovering last session, but I don't know what would that exactly do. Still have the file here. I don't know if it's gonna recover. Let it sit and play pig. I mean, maybe. I don't know if something like this can recover. It's not looking good. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. In this save, was I really liking Joe Open, or is this? It's when I was not in Joe Open. It's when I was about to create mouth close. Have it triggered but not. I mean, could be worse. It could be worse. I have basically all of the mouth blend shapes. I need to fix them. Okay. It's part of 3D. We'll have to reduce it. I don't know why the autosave has stopped working for me. Yeah, before it used to be so good. I never missed. Well, yeah, I guess let me update the title and everything and let's go. Because I don't know, this is not gonna fix itself. I'm gonna leave it there in the background and maybe it will fix itself. Maybe it won't. Probably won't if it hasn't done it already. Peek. Can we get a screenshot? You can get a screenshot. In my monitor, everything looks white. It's the same but white. Whiter. I grabbed the screenshot. Well, peak with Maron neutral. Yeah. No. Okay. Peak. Switching. All right. Well, let's try to. This poor Koukei. And it looks like the guy is not having the best time either. So I was so confident modeling there, thinking that nothing could go wrong, thinking that maybe this version of Blender could be the one that auto saved. But little did I know. And let me double check on Steam. Let me see that my peak is updated. Peak. Properties. Let's go. Let's see if we have an update or something. Who knows? That Blender Koukei. Koukei so in there. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a fun, you know. It had an update, small update. And it's kind of a fun frame to explode on. Okay. Well. Let me connect my controller and let's switch to peak. Let's see.